Hello. Greetings. Alright, we're immediately going to go into 3 minutes of ads. Bam. But also hello. How you doing? Zachy noises. Hi Zachy, how's it going? So I have changed my monitors again. I now have 3 monitors, which is great. I'm so much more productive. But it also meant that I needed to change where I put my camera. So now sometimes my eyes do weird things. I'll figure it out somehow. But for today, sometimes my eyes go a little crazy, go a little silly. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, I should probably update cooldown list, huh? Are you on the wheel? Did you enter in today? If the answer is no, then you are not on the wheel. Hi, Larry Duke. How's it going? The cutie in the corner? Hey, that's me. Hugs permitted, sir. A glass of gender fluid? You mean mustard? Scarlet! Hi, Scarlet. How's it going? Yo! Infinite Azure! My goodness. Thank you so much for the 42 months. And Scarlet, perfect, right on time. Thank you for the 10 months. What? Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much. Thanks, you two. Welcome back to the no ad land. So yeah, I have 3 monitors now, so I'm kind of getting used to that again. It's a weird setup what I have, so I might be a little extra scuffed today, but it'll be fine. It's gonna have to be fine. You're a goose? Nice. Since you enrolled yesterday, is my thingy still there? Nope. If you want to enter in today, you gotta enter in today. Sparky! Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 35 months. That's crazy. Aw, Sparky, thank you so much. That means so much. Thank you, thank you. I believe in you, Kenny. Oh my goodness, man, you guys are on top of it today. I'm so proud. Wow, wow, everyone's entering right on time. We might even be able to get right into it. You're stuck in ads still? Oh gosh. That's no good. I'm sorry to hear. Whoa! I'm sorry to hear you're stuck with ads. Clumsy hotness. Yeah, okay. Deal. You just got out of the shower? Hey, me too. No more stink for this girl. Probably, hopefully. Maybe. Wow, rude. Can I draw your girl? Yeah, I can. But only 'cause you asked. Rude! Alright. I think we're ready. Thank you. Why is it all the way down there? Hopefully. Thank you. Rude. Very rude. Alright, so here's what's going on. First of all, first things first. This is what I drew yesterday. This is what we're drawing today. Flat colors, full bodies. We're rolling. Second of all, I finished this. This is all done. I kicked ass. So I'm gonna scroll through it a little bit. Beep boop beep. Alright, you guys should be able to read these. So, yeah, everyone has their names on there. Everybody who donated has their names on there. And we're just gonna scroll through a little bit so you guys can really appreciate what's going on. I need to update this one. Thank you. And the people that did not get art, right here, they have their name all nicely written. I love all the couples. The couples were really like a good challenge, and I wound up getting a lot better at drawing them. So I'm feeling really happy about it. Lots of kobolds. Lots of kobolds. Thank goodness. Scaly babies. I'm seeing a trend. Kobold takeover. Hell yeah. Dat otter.
Kobold takeover.
Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you for the 47 months. Are you a founder? I think you are, but those look like founder numbers. Thanks for supporting me for literally forever. I really like Dale the Gooses. And that's it. That's all of them. I really like how these turned out, and I'm feeling very, very proud. So, yeah, I'll be posting this. I love the tiger. Me too. Me too. Bear Rodeo.
So, the phone works. I'm back, still wounded by the war of 69 cents. Also, you mentioned something last stream that you'd love to do full colors for the characters you've drawn prior.
Yeah.
Saying to send $5 to do full colors. Well,
sure.
Here's $5.
Aw, thank you. Just tell me in DMs, in Discord DMs, which one you would like me to color for you. I'll do it. Thank you so much. And Dustbringer, thank you for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you, like, genuinely, thank you all so much for donating to, what?
Was that the bite of 69?
What? How did you guys, like, time that?
Yesterday's art looks fantastic, BTW.
Thank you.
Can you swap back over to it?
Yes. Thank you. How much to do full color couples on the on couples? $10, I'm guessing. If it's from, oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. I can't even answer everything.
I'm respectfully staring at
if
this
it's from this, send me a DM. Probably like $10. Sure. Sure. Let's see what else. Bear Rodeo. Thank you for the. Is this your first sub to me? Wait. What? With it? I can't even get anything done. Thank you. Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. 1, welcome back. I'm glad your phone is all well. And 2, welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Okay. Calm yourself. If you have questions about full colors on, nice shot, on stuff, send me a DM. I will answer all of them after. Rude. Okay, hold on. Let's get some drawing done, huh? Thank you Sorix, thank you so much. Super Sparky, thank you so much. Grumpy Elite, Bear Rodeo, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the bit donations and for donating to the big old thing. And Grumpy, thank you. Okay, wheel time. It's really important. It's really important we get this done. All right, let me get everyone on here. And predictions are up. Really important. Hi, Doggrass. Yeah. It's really important. Okay. BearRodeo, thank you so much. Grumpy Elite, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Milka Drakes, thank you so much.
This is just an excuse to get the TDS to say the word boobies.
Are you on the wheel? If you entered in today, you are on the wheel. But I'm also still adding people. Okay, so things that are different from yesterday. One, I now have 3 monitors. Third time I'm asking because chat is insane. Chat is insane. Are couples okay for normal raffles? No. For normal raffles, I only want to draw 1 character. That's pretty much it. How many free monitors? 3! 3 monitors! It's a very exciting time. Thank you for being patient with me. Sometimes I get super distracted and overwhelmed. But yeah, I have 3. I have this one right in front of me, this one for chat, and one up here, which is above everything, which now has all my references and the wheel and everything. But because of that, I had to move my camera, which was normally right in front of me, and now it's over here, and sometimes it makes my eyes do weird things. So you're just gonna have to deal with my eyes doing weird things for a little bit. 3rd monitor is awesome. Highly recommend. You guys can see where I'm pointing. You can see my little hands. I should bring the hands back. Those are weird. I don't even know where my hands are. I haven't opened up my hands for VTubing hands in a long time. Are you on there? If you entered in today, you are. Still adding in people. Let's see. All right. Did I do it? I did it. Everyone's on here. Genie Problem, you are also now on here. Bam. Perfect. And let's see. Predictions are now up. Very cool. Okay. We got some more entries. And 2 art degrees, 1 for each hand. Doggrass. Okay. Are we good? We're good. All right. I'm going to spin the wheel now. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You have a question for me. What's your question? No worries, Scarlet. It's Tuki TD. And Pink. Good job, Pink. Tuki, it's been a while since I've gotten to draw for you. Matty! Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much for the bits. All right. Tuki, let's see what you'd like. Let me find your entry. Somewhere I'll find it. There you are. Sonic style. Okay. Ooh. This is the character we get to draw. How y'all doing? I'm doing alright. Your net is wonky today? It's just how it be sometimes. Alright, so Tuki says they want this character as a Sonic character. I like it. I like it a lot. Thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I never know what to say. Oh, I have a question. So I was having a conversation with Dat Otter. So this is Think Tank, but it's also George Lopez's Mr. Electric. Yeah, so which one is more appropriate, do you think? The one with multiple Mr. Electrics, or the one with one big Mr. Electric? Oh, which one? What? The one big Mr. Electric? Okay, okay. What was the question again? Which one do you prefer? Sorry, I just still had this in my thank you. On on my canvas. All right. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that. Okay, so looking at this character, they are Grumpy. Thank you.
Mr. Electric, send her to the principal's office and have her expelled.
Have her expelled. Free to take any liberties. Okay. Milko.
The one big one, especially if the monitors adjust their focus or move body parts away
absolutely.
from where they should be.
Absolutely. Of course they do. Okay. Back to this. What's with the Mr. Electric? Just which one's better, you know? Okay. So, feel free to take any liberties with this character. So they seem, I don't know, maybe fox ears? But then not fox tail, maybe it's cat. That looks like a cat tail. Okay, I'm thinking cat tail. Okay, so then there's a scarf and it goes over the shoulder. Okay. All cybernetic. Yeah, I'm seeing cybernetic with like prosthesis on one side. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. And toxic, huh? Okay. This is gonna be fun. Also, I know I didn't answer Scarlet before, but Scarlet, if you're still here, I hope you're able to have a good time regardless, either lurking or whatever you're up to today. I appreciate that you're here. Okay. So, I'm thinking I want her like spraying, I don't know, toxic acid or something like that. I think that'd be really cool. I think it would also be really cool. Hold on, I should darken this for you guys. I keep forgetting to do that from the start. That's okay. So I'm thinking maybe something like this, where the hand is over like that, and then we have like the toxic stuff. Let's see, I made this OC cool IMO. Wait, the thing that made this OC cool was the toxic or gas goop in the tail. Yeah, okay, I agree. I think that's pretty neat. And I think it would be really cool. I mean, obviously correct me if you disagree. I think it'd be really cool if she was able to like spray it or have something like that she can like spread around. Okay. And then maybe legs like this. Maybe I should look up a break dancer. Or maybe I could pull it off flawlessly. And then we have the tail. Something like that, maybe? Thank you. Hello there. Okay, let's try out some other ideas first. You're excited? I'm glad. I think part of, well, one of the issues is we don't get to see much of this character's, like, form. So maybe I could try something that actually shows off the character a little bit more. It's very hot today. How hot is it? Okay, what about something like this instead? I mean, with hopefully good anatomy and not bad anatomy. And that way we can see the tail as it curls down. And we could have like the smoke. I'm gonna maybe put it as smoke, some sort of toxic, I don't know, coming from the hands. And it can like pool maybe at the bottom. That would be cool. Okay, let's see. How did you know that you wanted to be a vampire goblin? I'm not a goblin. I'm just a little green. So I was playing Apex Legends. And at the time, I was also like working in a bakery or having just gotten off from working at a bakery basically. And I was late. I mean, I guess I was just having a bad sleeping time, actually. But that's because I worked at a bakery. And so, I was late to the meeting. Like, really, really late. And so then my teammates called me a vampire. Because I just always slept during the day. And that's how I started. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Otter knows who called me a vampire. Yeah. But yeah, basically, I was called a vampire because I was sleeping during the day. Like a vampire. Milko Jakes!
I almost said nobody played Apex Legends, but I realized I confused it for Anton.
I mean, nobody plays Apex Legends anymore. That's pretty accurate now. Which is a huge bummer. I really enjoyed Apex. It's just, you know, it didn't really work out. Okay. So, we're gonna work from this. But probably make the body just a little bit more Sonic-y, a little better. Okay, so then we have a skirt. We have wrappings on this leg. it goes all the way down to very interesting looking boots. I guess they aren't really boots, they are interesting shoes. Is it easy being green? Never has been. It's getting harder day by day. Jelly! Hi Jelly, how's it going? You might do that then? My family calls me a vampire. I sleep at ungodly hours, and I'm white as hell. That's just like me, for real, for real. Do you burn instantly as soon as you go outside? If the answer is yes, you might be a vampire. Or a gamer. 50-50 chance. Alright, I want to make these shoes way bigger. It beats sparkling in the sun. So real. So true. Okay. This needs to go up. And let's have a look at the face. That's true. Maybe they were really into body glitter. Okay, and so she is a cat. So she gets the slanty cat eyes that Blaze has. Because they're cool. Just further proof that Blaze is peak design. I'm not Kermit the Frog. Maybe looking up at us instead. Okay, and then we have bangs. Why is my content so riveting? Kermit is much hotter. Kermit's kind of an attractive frog, right? He's kind of got it going on for a frog. Okay, what kind of hair are we dealing with here? Short cut? Tied back? This one looks like it's buns in the back. Something that's tied back, and this looks like it's just short hair. Interesting. I wonder which it is. I might choose buns in the back. What would fit you better? A vampire, a bat human, or a vampire bat human? Why not all three, yeah? I mean, vampires can be humans. There's no rules. Ghost Town? Is it Ghost Town? Hold on, let me have a look. It is! Good memory. So, Granola, I have a question. What is this for? Because I may be able to give advice based on what it is that you're up to. Rebranding streamer content? I think you should pick something that isn't super complicated. So for example, a vampire bat human, there's nothing wrong with it, right? But consider leaning into just one of those aspects from a visual standpoint. Because if you keep having to say, yeah, I'm a vampire bat human, no one will remember it. Not a single buddy will remember. So if you keep it simple to, I don't know. I don't think I'm a very good example. But, for example, myself, I'm a bakery vampire. That's what I would call myself. Okay, let's see. Ooh, what did I do? Oh no, wrong lasso tool. Whoops. What happens if I angle it this way? Ah, that feels more like she's playing. That's kind of cool, actually. And then rebalance the arms. I love the sketch phase. Okay, and then do I push everything this way, or do I push everything this way? Oh yeah, that's correct. Bazoinkers. Bazonkers. Badonkas. So I'm not super happy with the face, but we'll work on it. Ooh, that fits pretty well, actually. That's not too bad. Packing some Dobana Honkaroos. I can never say anything from that fucking video. I love it so much. It's such a good... I love ProZD. Okay, so... generally, I want to maybe rethink how the head works. I got this new anime plot. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. Okay. Let's see what we can make with this. I don't know if you've ever heard my voice before. I think I have. We used to hang out in Kim's server. I think we had a movie night. And you were actually very nervous. But I remember that. I like this person's OC. I do too. This is Tuki2D. They have great designs for all of their characters. I know that they are currently busy, which is why I am able to compliment them so hard. Because they aren't here right now, so they're just gonna have to deal with me complimenting them. I believe in you, Granola. You are a very kind person. And I know it sounds cheesy, but believe in the us that believe in you. Oh, Tuki's back. Hey, Tuki. We weren't talking about you. Row, row, fight the power? Is that what that's a reference to? Nice. How angry is the toddler? Yeah, how angry is your toddler? From a scale from 1 to 11. How angry? Can the toddler be replaced with a newer model? Oh, Tuki, I have a question. The hair on this character. On this one, it looks like it's hair buns, like on either side. And then on this one, it looks like it's just messy hair in the back. Would you like to tell me which you prefer, and or unless I'm just totally seeing it incorrectly? Tell me what's going on. Just messy? You got it. Like the soccer player? Very nice one last time. This one's a popular one, so you don't get points. It's growing on me. I used to not like Dreams of an Absolution. It's growing on me a lot. Okay, so I'm thinking like scythe hair, the shape of scythes. Scythes. Do you remember my voice? Oh, honey. Do I remember someone's voice from like 3 years ago? I'm gonna have to unfortunately say no. Because I don't know how I would answer that question. I remember that your voice was totally normal. I'm sorry. There was no issues with your voice. That's true too. You could totally change your voice in 3 years. Look at Drakes.
I remember way long ago, I had a chunk of an OSU chart done up for the Pound vs JS mix of Dreams of an Absolution. But that was 3 laptops, 2 PCs, and 15 years ago.
I wonder if you could still find it somehow. Do you still have the laptop? Or the hard drive the laptop had? I might be weird, but I don't know, I always keep my laptop hard drives. But maybe that's uncommon. Let's see. I don't know how to answer the question, do you remember my voice? Besides saying, yeah, I remember hearing your voice. But I don't know how I could quantify. Like, I wouldn't be able to prove that I could remember. So I guess I should just say yes. Knuckle Drakes.
My dad taught me to destroy drives so nothing can be scraped off it later, so something tells me that's a non-starter.
Dang. That's also fair. I remember I used to like smash my old computers because I didn't I didn't want anybody stealing my art. But I think even then you could still like take it. So that's why I keep all my stuff now. It was such a concern for me. I don't know why, but it was such a concern for younger me if somebody was like gonna steal my art. Like, what are they gonna do with it? Yeah, Melko Drakes does not have a Twitch account, so they have text to speech. Which honestly, kind of based. Yeah, I wish that I could have it not be $1. I do feel And I know I've talked about this before. I do feel bad. I wish that I could make the minimum, I don't know, be like a cent or something, but I have no control over that. Let's see. What kind of body type would fit my voice? Oh man, I don't think that's something that you should be concerned about. And you want to know why? I think that you shouldn't be concerned about it because if it doesn't fit your voice, right, then you get to subvert expectation. And I think that's way more interesting.
It works out because I can support my friend that I love so very much, and also I sound like a slightly pissy ghost in the shower.
That's true. Why can't they make an account? They can. They just don't want to. Also, the text-to-speech voice is very funny. Are we Mobianifying OCs today? Only if you ask. Today is a normal day. Chuki2D, who won this raffle, just asked. Okay. Just thinking about this, thinking about head shape. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of overlap here. Like that. Oh yeah. What happens to Kai if her back clip gets stolen? I've been asked that before. Did you ask me that before? I've been asked that before. I want to say that she turns to goop, but that's not possible. So I'm not sure. I'd like to think that it's like literally the thing that keeps her together. So I don't know. I'll have to think more about that because I don't know the answer. It would be kind of like horrifying if she actually just turns to goop and loses all body form. That would be crazy. Like physical body load-bearing clips. I think it'd be interesting. Does Kai have a true form? I would say this is probably my true form. But I guess technically no. So my idea for that part of her lore is the back clip can be like put onto things and they become Kai, or Kai becomes them. But I'm not entirely sure exactly how that works yet. I'm still working on that. I just really like the idea of being this somewhat godlike sentient being that just decides to draw. That's really funny to me. Like, I can be anything. I could be a cup if you slap the back clip onto it. But I choose to be this.
I just figured her ponytail flopped down. Maybe her back clip protects her from sunlight.
Definitely doesn't protect me. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think about it. I want to redo some of my character's lore. Because I think my original lore is too depressing. It's too sad. And it's too real. So I want to rethink it. My original lore is basically I'm just in debt to necromancers. And that's fine. But it also is like, gosh dang, even in like a fictional universe I can't escape debt? That's so sad. So maybe I won't have that. Infernal Fox!
You thought it was Malco Driggs.
But
it was me, Dio. Wait, I'm not Dio? Fuck. Oh well, have a bug. Tongue.
Gotcha, bitch! I have 3 monitors now. I can see who donates now. Mwahaha. Okay. So far, I really like this, actually. So the hair in the back is two circles. I guess it's 3 circles. So it's like this, and the circle in the back. And then it has the floofy bits along the side. I've never seen that before. That's what this shape reminds me of. And I want to keep working on that. I think it's really interesting. How should I choose if I want to be chibi or not?
Now I'm a little
I would say you could... Why not both?
What if I just typed in other chat members when I did this?
Wait. That's devilish. I guess you could do that, right? Huh. You could just become an Infernal Fox? That's crazy. Don't do that. Wait, don't do that. Wait. No. You're gonna lurk? Alright, thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Okay, let's see. Knuckle Jakes.
Part of me is also like, no, I want the credit for the dollar give motion.
I definitely prefer the credit as well, because that way I can like write someone and be like, hey, thanks. You're gonna donate as me? Man, I'll never be able to explain those taxes. That's just gonna look like fraud. Wait, that's actually so funny. It says here that you had a donation from yourself and you want to pay taxes on it? Either you're a fraud or you're the most stupid business person. Like, that's a terrible idea. Most people want to pay less taxes. You want to pay more?
Donating is cold orange tea, lukewarm banana pie, and absolute zero watermelon link.
Man. Alright, so I love, speaking of banana pie, I love banana cream pie. But more recently in my life, I have discovered that I can't eat bananas because I literally can't digest them. So my whole life I thought it was just normal that bananas made your stomach hurt. Apparently that's not normal. That's just me. But boy, do I miss banana cream pies and apple pies, and it's like the best pie. And hot apple pie and hot apple Oh, I get it now. You can't eat cream cheese, and my favorite dessert is cheesecake. I'm so sorry. On the bright side, if you were allergic to the proteins, you might be able to eat cheesecake. I thought for the longest, apples were to make your throat scratch from within. Yeah, I thought the very same thing. Panda! Hi. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Bananas are no longer appealing? On the contrary, I want to eat bananas all the time. So when my partner eats a banana, I ask him to... Hold on, let me get an image for this. Because it's necessary. I need a peeled banana. Thank you. You know what? I'll take this. Okay, so... What? Oh! We went too far. Okay, so... Bananas like this, right? They have a smell to them, okay? But when my partner's eating a banana, I'll be like, hey, can I sniff the banana? And then I'll go, oh, that smells so good. And then I'll hand it back to him. It drives him nuts. He thinks it's really weird. But I want to eat bananas. I just can't. So yeah, but I love bananas. Buckle Jakes.
Banana sniffer sounds like an insult.
You know, what if the bananas were cooked? I can eat those. They have to be cooked. I am intolerant to the banana protein. What do you mean, yuck? Cooked bananas are amazing. I mean, like, I think a lot of people will agree with me on this one. Cooked bananas are kind of better. Like, if you go to a fancy restaurant and they serve you a banana, it's gonna be a cooked banana. Hello there, how goes? Goes okay, how are you? You haven't had cooked bananas? What do you mean? You've never had banana bread? Or bananas in a pancake? That's crazy. No longer a big hydrate? Correct. Thank you. It was too powerful. Okay, let's see. Maybe when you were in like high school with the cheap ass banana muffins, but that's about it. Then you've had them. Let me show you what a sauteed banana looks like. Because this, hold on. This is amazing. This is incredible. You put banana, you cut it, you put a little bit of butter in a pan, and you fry that shit. And oh, it's so good. It's delicious. If you get it to actually like caramelize on these little parts here, it's like a little bit crunchy is the wrong word, but it's like caramelized sugar. Oh man, it's so good. So I would say I'm missing out on the raw banana aspect, because raw bananas are great, but cooked bananas, oh man, so good. Sometimes we will take bananas and just cook the crap out of them so they become banana goop. And then we put the banana goop into things like yogurts and oatmeals and stuff. It's really good. Isn't that pretty big in the Philippines? Is it? I actually have no idea. I don't know what's popular in places. Generally. That ain't who I am.
Raw banana.
Give me that raw banana. I don't understand why people eat the weird soft part of the banana instead of the nice outer layer. Ah, the banana shell. Yeah. The banana shell is actually kind of cool. So vegans are, we can all kind of agree that vegans are sometimes a little weird, but there's something called banana bacon or banana jerky, and it's actually not bad. Let me get you a picture of that. So this is not a great picture, but it shows the process. So you take banana peel and you put like smoked stuff onto it, and you put like sugars and stuff onto it, and it's actually really good. It's actually really good. And it's like vegan banana bacon.
Oh yeah, I love the jerky banana.
It's good. Hey! Don't make me turn off donations. I'll do it. calm yourself. I'll turn this damn car around. Alright, and then on this side, the skirt will be slightly coming off. Because that's cool. You can't? I can. I'll turn this dang car around. We're not gonna go to Disneyland. Let him keep going? No! They gotta behave. Kenny, you're just this force of chaos. I appreciate you, Kenny. Thank you. Okay. And this is... looks like just a pleated skirt. I wanted to go to Legoland anyway. I want the chaos. Kenny, what the heck, Kenny? It's not Kenny Arkham Pony, it's Kenny Chaos Pony.
Aw dang, I tripped and clicked another dollar amount. Too bad, donations are going away.
Oh, you can't bribe me. But thank you for the bribe. I really appreciate it. That's really generous, thank you. Oh my gosh. Sparky.
You can't
that
get
also
rid
a
of this
bribe?
here tap wham.
I don't accept bribes. But the donation button is available. Just in case if you wanna try. Thank you too. I really appreciate it. Oh, speaking of cool things that I'm up to, I am actually gonna go out to like a dinner party tonight. It's a big deal for me because one of our friends is visiting and we never get to see him, so it's just a really good time. I'm really excited. We're gonna go to this place that has like Montreal food, I guess. And it's really good. It's like one of my favorite restaurants, so I'm really glad we get to go. So yeah, I don't know, I'm just really excited. I wanted to share that with you guys. I don't know if my model ever picks up, because I sometimes smile too much, but
Looking forward to repeatedly calling your Discord while you're streaming. Tom.
No, actually, you can't call my Discord while I stream, which is kind of cool. But yeah, anyway, I hope that my model picks up when I smile sometimes, because I smile big. I think your model's constantly smiling. I am constantly smiling, especially when I stream.
There's no such thing as smiling too much, you goober.
That's not true. That is objectively not true. Sometimes after stream, like you guys will make me laugh so hard that after stream I'm like actually in pain. The sides of my head hurt. So there is a limit. There is too much sometimes. It's a real thing. Okay, let's see. I want it up here actually. I'm gonna pinch in the skin a little bit because that's important. Knuckle Jigs!
That's not smiling, that's laughing.
It's smiling. Surely you guys have felt when you've just smiled too hard and the sides of your face fucking hurt. It's totally a thing. Yeah, this song rips. I don't know why this song rips, but it does. Yeah! X, you get it. Panda! Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it, Panda. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Melko Jakes.
Oh no, Kai is happy, what a nightmare. Tom.
Oh no. It's a real thing. if you ever have like a really fun time doing a speech, which I know sounds weird, but it's also a thing, you will know what I'm talking about. Okay, so this other foot, I want her to feel dangerous. So maybe instead of having it off to the side like this, maybe I could like do one of these. So it's like she's kind of walking at you. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna try. So does she have heels? It's hard to tell.
I know it's a real thing, but it's so minor it's not worth considering for me personally. Or maybe I'm just a miserable person and don't know it. Hard to tell.
Melko, I think everyone in chat can agree that you are not a miserable person. I think everyone can agree. You are objectively not miserable. Even if it wasn't through donations, what you type is always so fun. Which is why, I mean, I ask of this of you a lot, I know. But I would love to have you in chat. I would love that. Because then I get to have even more of your messages. And it would make me laugh even more. But, I don't know, you valuing your comfort is important too. So I don't want to pressure you. Baby, don't hurt me. What? What is fun, baby, don't hurt me? That's good. Is that the wrong song? I don't know. I don't think it's the wrong song. It sounds close. Okay, so then there's a heel. And it goes, I'm just gonna connect it like this. And I know you mentioned that I can take creative liberties with the character, which I will. Knuckle Drakes!
Make you laugh more when you just complained about overlap. Make up your mind, you goof.
I mean, you know what? Touché. I really like the text-to-speech. So when you are a streamer, I guess, or do any kind of streaming and have text-to-speech, you can pick the voice that you want it to be. And I really wanted to pick a voice that sounded snarky all the time. So it's really funny to me to just hear it. It's so sassy all the time. It brings me great joy. Thank you. Don't smite me, that's so rude. Nice shot. Does anyone in chat know what that sound is from? Pop quiz. TF2? Okay, okay. More details. What weapon? Yeah, nice. The Machina. Very nice. It's not Wii Bowling. Sorry, that got me. That's a good one. Thank you, Zaki. Oh. Do I have any Wii Bowling noises on here? I need some. If you guys have or know of any good Wii Bowling noises, I have a channel in my server dedicated to sounds. You should pop some in there. Okay, so now we have this bit that fits over the top. Thank you, thank you. Fox McCloud. Thank you. Bear Rodeo, you got your Twitch back? Bear Rodeo did get their Twitch back. Of which I'm very, very happy about. I was thinking about that all last night, and Bear Rodeo, if on my Monday you didn't have your stuff back, I was gonna see if like maybe there's something that we could do to like help you out. I'm so glad you got your stuff back. Good question. Good question, Gon. Did you get all your stuff back? Do you have all your connections? I'm just so happy. Okay. So I know this isn't perfectly drawn or anything, but I assume it's good enough for like a reference if you ever want to have this character drawn again in Sonic style. Which is my goal. That is my goal, Tuki. I definitely haven't nailed it, but it's good enough. It's close enough. Like, so this one in the back is technically a shorter shoe entirely, but it's just gonna have to be. So don't look at it. What I'm saying is don't look at it. Discord's back, email's back, access to Adobe is back. I'm so sorry. Everything is back. Will I change my password to something memorable so that the majority of Twitch access will not be kept only on my phone? I think that would be probably a good idea. Okay, so this hand... Gosh, how am I going to do this? This hand, I want something like this. Hands are hard. Hands are hard because I know what I want, but I can't visualize it right. So I just have to try and see how far I can get that feels, I don't know, like right. Okay, so my Sunday is going to be spent going to a dinner party. What are you guys up to this next week? Also, Canadians, since I'm not going to be able to talk with you probably directly, happy pre-Canada Day. Exciting, very exciting times. You're gonna participate in the... Wait, with the next drawings. Ooh, okay. I look forward to it. Barbecue and fireworks on the 4th. Nice. Right, and Americans, happy pre-July 4th. Your birthday is next month? Nice. Turning 75, huh? Gonna study art. Nice. In my free time, I'm going to do the same. I'm gonna do as best as I can with Art Fight. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Let's see. I want to practice some of this. You're hyped for Art Fight? Me too. I've never done it before. Not the jigs.
Happy 4th of July for the day off and nothing else of import. You.
It's your 3rd year? Oh man, speaking of, Milka Driggs, you're an artist as well. Have you ever done Art Fight? Would you ever do Art Fight? Okay, so I want a very particular hand. How would I do it? It would be perspective, maybe kind of like this, where thumb sits on the top and fingers go back. Maybe something like this. What if instead, hold on. Something maybe like this. That way we get to see the palms of the hand and its intricacies. Knuckle Jakes.
I mean, I'm wrapping up Toon so there's insufficient energy in the tank, and I can struggle with other people's characters if they don't grab me. Which is a little rude, I realize, but it is what it is.
I think that that's fair. I think one of the best parts about Art Fight is if I'm told to draw a character I don't want to draw, I just don't have to draw them. Kai references are your friends. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But where's the fun in that? Also, well, so the main reason that I don't use references for my own stream is because you guys can't see them. And I don't want to use a reference that I can't show you guys. Does that make sense? That might sound weird, but I hope that makes sense. I would love to show you guys just, like, I don't know, references and searching for references and all of that stuff. I would love to do that. But a lot of references are not safe for work. And that's not because I'm a pervert or something. It's just photos of actual people are the best references. I don't make the rules on that. Also, if I get, I don't know, a reference from, let's say, Instagram, I don't want to have somebody's face on here without their consent either. That feels weird. And I know that those are two petty, kind of stupid things that don't really matter, but it matters to me. I would be, I don't know, kind of upset, I guess, if I wound up being on someone's Twitch stream as a reference and I just didn't know. That would make me feel really bad. Okay. I don't mind this. Still not super loving it though. What if Archie, hold on. Archie. Actually, it's not the worst. Nah. Still don't like it. You would be honored if someone used you as a reference? I don't know. I think a lot of people say that until it happens to them. It feels cool until it happens to you.
I would say if they consented to having the photo shoot done knowing it would be publicly available as art reference, that should put you in the clear on that grounds. Still a fair point though.
That's true. But that's also kind of the same, I don't know, vein as like, oh well, your art's on Google, so I could, you know, use it for my own stuff. Yeah, I agree with Corvus. Like, I wouldn't really be super comfortable using someone else's artwork on my stream either without them knowing. Scarlet, hi. That's not bad. Is chat still wildin'? I've never stopped. It does seem to be less chaotic now, though. Thank you. Okay, that would go up more. Corvus, twin, teach me how to draw hands. Or how you draw hands. I mean... Sure, I guess. I don't think what I do is special in any way. Ready for art fight? Starts Tuesday. Eee, I'm so excited. I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm very excited. So I have a question, actually. Would you guys want to see streams of me doing my attacks and defenses and stuff? Does that interest you? It does? Okay, that is surprising. Because, I mean, like, I'd love to display that. You guys could even, like, help me pick people to destroy. I think that would be pretty fun. Knuckledrigs!
Lady, yes, what you do is factually special, and I don't care if you choose to be wrong about that.
Aw, thank you. Then if I see my OC, I can threaten you with art back. I just want to let you know, if I already follow you on Art Fight, it means that I'm going to draw you something. So, like, you're already in danger. When and where? I'm gonna pump out so much fucking art. It's gonna be insane. I'm gonna set a fucking record. I have like daily art goals, and like, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. So yeah, I'm really excited. One of my buddies is going to do 200 pieces. Only 200.
See, I don't have to join Art Fight because my cholesterol already has me in danger. Tongue.
The threat for sure, Melko Driggs, is quite extreme. The one issue that I have with Art Fight is I have to sleep. So, you know. He did 130 last year. I did 52. Yeah, I did 52 pieces this week. So I'm pretty excited. Wait, no, I did 57 pieces this week. So I'm gonna go fucking nuts, actually. I'm very excited. You guys are all absolutely if you're not on Team Crystal, you're in trouble. It's gonna be nuts. She says as it takes her 5 fucking hours to draw one character. I'm on Team Crystal. Am I safe? No. When I said if I follow you, you're in danger, I meant that as everybody. If I follow you, you're in danger, period. I don't care about teams. I don't care about which team wins Art Fight. You want to know why?
Team Crystal is cool, but can I be on Team Slippy? I feel like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
Slippy! Okay, so I don't remember what I was saying, but I'm gonna friendly fight. When I said that I'm going to draw anybody who I am following on Art Fight, I meant that literally everybody. It's not about which team wins an Art Fight, it's about I'm going to win, me, Hot Apple Kai, I'm going to win. Let's see if Kai can do more than 60 pieces of art. I mean, in a week? That's kind of tough. It was really hard to do the 50-something that I did do. And I still have one more. I have one more I want to draw. So I'll get that done, I guess, tonight after dinner party. But yeah. Team Crystal, very cool, very pog, but Team Hot Apple Kai is... that's me. And everyone is in trouble. The admins are in trouble. My own teammates are in trouble. Everyone is cooked. I'm very excited for Art Fight. I'm iconic? What did I do? The 52 were in 1 week? Yeah, so... I did a lot of these just in the past week. The only ones that I didn't do this past week were the ones that I did on stream. So let's see. The ones that I did this past week were... Let me see if I can block them off in some way. Hold on. Give me a circle. So the ones that I did this past week were this... Hold on. This, this, wait, not this. There, I think I did this one this week. Not sure. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, and so then I did a shitload of other ones. I can't show a lot of them, but just to see the kind of shit that I've been doing just this past week is already on here. Oh, and this one, hold on. Here, I think. Wait, Kai, wait. I did so much. And Inferno Fox. A lot of it was also for you. Vampire to Vampire, yeah.
You designed a bunch of really nicely made characters.
Please spare me?
Became
No.
really well known over a long stretch of time for your
Literally
art,
no.
and cultivated a welcoming and supportive community. I can
Aw.
see iconic fitting the bill.
Iconic fitting my bill? I don't know about that. But yeah, I did an absolute ton also for Infernal Fox. He needed help with some art. I also got to do some other art projects. I have a big project that I'm working on that has 8, well, technically 9 characters in it. Yeah, I've been on fire this week. I've started drinking Red Bull again. Everyone's in trouble.
Kai, just smile and say thank you.
No. But thank you. Costco has Red Bull. It's not on sale yet, but I can sense that it's coming. Also, Red Bull has recently released the flavor of White Peach, which is amazing. So I'm going to show you guys what that looks like. Hold on. It might be one of the best Red Bulls I've ever had. Please, this right here, bright pink. It is white peach. It's like the normal peach Red Bull, except really, really crisp and really, really good. So if you see that, I highly recommend it. It's really tasty. French? Yeah, well, Canada. All of my stuff is half French, so, you know, Canada. You're going to try the free demo for Lazy Nezumi. How highly do you recommend it? I've been using it for literally almost a decade now. I highly, highly recommend it. I love it. I don't know how to endorse something more than that. If I were to recommend like a pack of things that every artist should try, Lazy Nezumi would be a part of it. I highly recommend it. Let's see. Have you managed to learn French with all the time you've spent in Canada? No, not at all. I know some words. Like, for example, and I don't know how to pronounce any of them, which is an issue as well. Cannonberg? Hold on. Cannonberg. I probably spelled it wrong. That's a cranberry. You can call me French. Oh, I bet there's like a now it's French. No, I don't know any French. I don't think I ever will. Say it the way you think it's pronounced. Cannonberg. That's not a word I know. What's the French word for cranberry? You can type it out in chat, and then I'll show chat, and chat can decide whether or not it's pronounced as Cannonberg. Because the answer is yes. Just get poutine right and it'd be alright. It's probably poutine. Probably. It could be like, oh no, I was about to say a swear word. It's probably poutine. I almost said a curse word. Ooh. It's, that's surprisingly close to a curse word. Huh. Interesting. Kara's gonna swear, Mom! Hey! You leave your mom out of this. Ooh, Cannonberg. You see? This right here. This is how you say cranberry in French. Oh, I guess there's no N here. Cannonberg. Cannonberg. I'm French now. Un peu français. Cannon burger. Shoots a burger into your mouth. Let's see, what other words do I know? Paper is probably like papier or something. That's pretty cool. I don't know, a lot of the words are kind of the same word in English, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I don't know any French at all. I am Frenchless. But if you read packaging, you could just be like, oh, I know what this says. How do you say pomegranate? I was about to say pamplemousse, but that's not right. Pomegranate. Is pamplemousse grapefruit? My brain says it's grapefruit. is it is? Oh shit! Basically French. Basically French. I have no idea how to say pomegranate. I don't think I've purchased it. Oh no, I've had a pomegranate since I've been here. I don't eat pomegranate very often, so there's no way I see the package. All of my learning is from packages. Is grenade? Ah, I should have been able to know that. I see that a lot, actually. Grenade is also grenade. It kind of looks like a grenade if I squint and close my eyes a little bit. This is really Pokemon-y music. Okay, so there's that, there's that. The scarf is over here. I'm gonna have it cut through a little bit in the back. What kind of scarf is it? Normal scarf, okay. But yeah, I have learned no French at all since I've been here. I'm more French inclined than I was when I first showed up to Canada. The French no longer scares me when I see it on packaging, so that's pretty cool. It no longer intimidates me in the same way. That's nice. I think so too. I think it's very nice.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just
Oh, so
takes
true.
what it wants.
When you're an American and you come into Canada, you see all the English and you're like, oh, thank goodness, I know how to exist in this country. Ah, thank goodness. And then you look at the packaging some more and you notice that half of it is in French and you start to sweat. You go, oh, I didn't know I was visiting Europe, and you start getting upset. That's no longer the case for me. I have learned, and I now very much appreciate the half French, half English. It's actually really freaking cool. 10 out of 10. You should come visit Canada. It took you a while to adjust to Spanish. I never thought about it actually like that. Huh. Yeah, Spanish is just a part of living in the US. There's no Spanish up here. Huh. That's cool. I mean, that's cool that you're now experiencing kind of what I experienced with French, but with Spanish. Yeah, Spanish is on everything in the US. It's similar, very similar to how French is on everything in Canada. Very similar. Is it true there's a brand called No Name in Canada? Yep, it's called the No Name brand. Have you seen what their packaging looks like? Let me show you. Your base language is French? Welcome. Okay, so here. This is probably a pretty good picture. Oh, let me make that big. Okay, so everything is labeled as it is. So it's not like, I don't know, some brand of cheese. It's just, this is cheese. This is orange juice. This is small peas. Flour. Like it's really, really funny. Syrup. There's a chair, and it just is literally named chair. Or something like this. It's Diet Cola. What the heck is Party Mix? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Oh, here's a good example. Shirt. This is this is the no-name brand. Beer. And then finally, let me grab the chair. This is a real chair. Hold on, let me make it appropriately sized. This is a real chair that you can purchase. It is a chair for sitting. So this is the no-name brand. It's awesome. I actually really like it. It's very cool. And it's generally good prices for things too. They don't try to rip you off. It's for sitting. Believe it or not. It's incredibly clever. Yeah, you can have any product and you instantly know what brand it's for because of the no-name brand. And it is generic. It's designed to be generic. It's really clever. Oh no, it's for sitting? Oh no. Oh, you misread it. I thought this was a chair for shitting. Oh man, not again. I hate it when that happens. The streamer said the joke. Everybody laugh. I want a no-name brand wheelchair now. It would just say wheelchair. Wheelchair for moving. Okay, let's get the tail in here. So, tail could go like this. And it could be kind of long. That'd be kind of neat. That way you can actually see like the full tail. And it's like a big boy tail. My favorite part about Sonic characters is that you get to exaggerate them. So let's see how this turns out. Did you see how smooth I did that, by the way? Did you see that? Artists in chat are like pogging right now. That's a really hard curve to do. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now for the smoke and effects. Because that's important, in my opinion. I'm gonna go very loose with it, so no stabilization for me. I'm gonna do, it's like a flick up and around. I want it to be wiggly. And then it can curve around here and like bubble up at the bottom. And then curl around her. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And this will go behind this line art. So let me get rid of the white. Thank you. And I'm just gonna very quickly just color in her. Thank you. She is now blocked in. Okay. Now I can more clearly see where I want to put my smoke. Thank you. Let's do a small one and then a large one. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Okay. I was going to ask you an art question later after stream, if that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Would you, I mean, you're welcome to ask the question now if you'd like. You don't have to, I don't want to put you on the spot. But you are more than welcome to ask the question now if you so desire. Matty! I don't think I asked you that today, Maddie. How are you? Is there no name brand art supplies? That's hilarious if so. Paint for painting? Art supplies for arting. Brushes for brushing. Okay, and then I'm gonna add some texture. It's gonna be one of my favorite brushes. It's called the Debris brush. It's free. I saw one of my favorite comic artists using it, and so now I want to put it just kind of everywhere. It's not particularly special, but yeah, it's on the Clip Studio, I don't know, page if you're interested in it, and it just puts little random speckles into places, and I think it adds a lot of, I don't know, like motion and movement and stuff. I really like it. Okay. So we have our character, we have the smoke that she's like flicking upward. I think that looks pretty good so far. The debris brush, yeah. You thought it would be the detritus brush? Hold on, detritus, debris, yeah, okay. Nice so far? I think so too. Thank you. How you doing today, Mike? Pastel! Hi, Pastel. Up to anything cool today? Do you work full-time as an artist? I do. Which I feel really lucky to be able to do. But I do. Okay, that looks a lot better, I think. You love that for me? I love it for me too. Because it feels really cool to be able to say it. My whole life I wanted to be an artist, and my whole life I have struggled really hard to be an artist. And I don't know, eventually I just got to be as lucky as I am today. But it's a lot of work, and I think if I put this amount of work toward anything else, I would be more financially successful. It's just, I'm really happy with what I'm able to do, and that's way worth it for me. Yeah. So yeah, it's a mix for sure. Of just like, I don't know, how much money do you want versus how valuable is your own time? Because I don't have a lot of free time. I work pretty much all the time. But I always work on stuff that I know that I like. So it's like worth it for me. Okay, so I think this character is going to have like this muzzle color. Maybe this for the nose. Oh, that's quite cute. Yuki, I have a question. Does your character have... Oh my god, Sonic, shut the fuck up.
I have no master, except the wind that blows free.
So cringe, Sonic. So fucking cringe. Okay. My question is... The sclera on your character, thank you. Is the sclera green? Because it kind of looks like it is. Yeah, Sonic, not now, buddy. Trying to talk. It looks like it's just shaded. Yeah, I still want to ask. Because it would be kind of cool. Just generic white? You got it. And then it looks like one pink, one green eye, maybe? That's not pink. That's pink. Is that accurate? Are you harassing my Nightbot? Are the pupils a plus and a minus? They are. Isn't that cool? Can't recall the thing for the bot? What are you looking for from the bot? Oh, yeah. Growing up, I never really liked Neapolitan ice cream. Now that I'm an old-ass adult, that shit rips. Neapolitan's so good. I think it's really good anyway. Not super sold on this. That looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Not that. That's kind of cool. Where's my reds? I think that's probably most successful, is me adding this color to her palette. Yeah, it's just good. Neapolitan has a flavor everyone can appreciate. And I think that's pretty neat. Okay, so over here is the pink section. Hello, I said the pink section. Why would it not do the other one? What the whatever. So then this maybe is white. I think. I have a question, Tuki. Is one of these fingers her skin color? Like this? I'm not sure if it's the whole one or if it's maybe like this. It's hard to tell. I kind of like that. I don't know if it's all of them or if it's just one. 2/3 of the joint are exposed by skin. Okay. Is it on all of the fingers on this hand? It's not all? Okay. Do what you think is best? Yes, sir. Because this way it kind of reflects the other hand. Okay. And then this is green with maybe a white center. I love Sonicifying characters. This is so cool. So if you're an artist, and let's say you like drawing Sonic, which is probably at least some of you, this is a really good exercise. Like taking a character that isn't actually a Sonic character and then turning them into one is such a good exercise. Okay. So for the clothes, I feel like they need to be a little grayer. I don't want her to I don't know, wear clothing that is literally her skin color. That's weird. I see some Sonic characters that are like that. It's always bothered me for a little bit. So let's see if I can try to avoid that. Okay. What if you inverted the skin and clothing so the clothes are more muted? No. I'm not gonna. I don't want to. What? No, you're not hogging any time. Quiet down. Settle down. You're not hogging anything. That's pretty cute. Okay, what it was before, what it is now. Subtle change. I think it matters a little bit, so this is more purpley. This is more muted. I like this. Keeping this. Solves my problems. Okay, now for this. Hello? Okay. Now we have the whites and the pinks. I'm gonna just assume everything here is pink and then I'll check it later. Pretty close. So that's white. This is white. This is white with a little bit of green. Okay, not bad. I really like your colors on this, Tuki. Alright, now we get to look at some of the effects in here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lighten the outside. song rips. Okay. Yeah, I like the thick tail too. I'll make it a little bit whiter. I'd like to think that Bethica would look the exact same in the Sonic verse. That would be hilarious. I would like that a lot, actually. The one difference is that she has Sonic's eyes. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay. It looks a little bit like there's some sort of fluid flowing in there. Aw, washer, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, now for the pupils, which they are white. Interesting. Okay. So this one is a plus, and this one a minus. That's so freaking cool. Okay. And then we're gonna add some shines, maybe going into green and yellow. So green on this one, yellow on the other. And then the other one's colors on the other one. Okay, there. What's up, Fresh Mold? How's it going? All right, now for the green smoke. I'm gonna make it the same green. Hold on. There we go. That's it. I'm getting me tablet. That's it. I'm getting me tablet. Do it. Do it, coward. You won't draw. And they just say, okay, I won't. And then it's just like, oh. Wait. Do it. No. Okay. Are you gonna do it now? No. How about now? Okay, good enough. Never stop drawing. That's how the man wins. That's how they win. You can't let them win. Okay, a little messy, but I think that's alright. It's gonna have to be alright. I really like this character. I really am so glad and happy with how this turned out. I'm very excited. Okay. And then we're gonna do the outline. Maybe not so big. Outline on the smoke? What if outline just on her? Okay, I think I like that more. to guess it would be this? Yeah. I like that a lot more. And then we're gonna give her some sparkles. My favorite part. Because I just get to flail around. Is the sparkle sufficient? Looks good. Okay. And then we turn it down real low. Okay, I see a mistake. Hold on. Boop. Okay. Nice. Nice. JL draws. My favorite of the JLs who draw. How's it going, Jam? What were you up to? Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. I was just finishing up this one. It took me way too long, but that's okay. I think it was mega worth it. That can go there. Beep. Tell me, Jam, what were you up to? No clue what to stream today, so we watched some old vines. That sounds super fun. What the heck? That sounds really fun. I don't like that background. Too bright. Closer. You feel old? Yeah, watching vines make you feel old. I don't like it. That's not bad. Okay. Maybe don't go for green? No. I'm gonna go for green. And it's gonna just be a nice green. It's gonna be a really kick-ass green. Alright, let me actually, okay. That's good, that's good. I wanna make sure this is in the right folder. Because yesterday I saved all my stuff incorrectly. Like a goober. 2key 2D. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna set up the next wheel. In the meantime, you guys get to have ads, your favorite. Aw, isn't that so awesome? You guys love ads. Who saves? You're so right. Okay, 3 minutes of ads. Get up, walk around, go, I don't know, pet your cat. It's something. Go hydrate, get water. I'll see you in 3 minutes. And in the meantime, I'm gonna set up the wheel. Make sure everybody's on it. Okay, let's see. Wah! Ollie!
Hope you're doing well, Kai.
I am doing okay. I finished all of the art for donations today. And yeah, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. How are you? Okay, let me make sure. See, that's good. That's good. And Jeannie, I think I put you on here. Yeah. Yes, if you could send a link, that would be awesome, because I don't know how to find an image that great. So if you need me to refund, let me know. Get on the wheel.
What the dog doing?
I don't know. What is the dog doing? You have no ref art? Then describe. Give me something to work from. Is my name on the wheel? I will let you know once I am done putting all the names on the wheel. But yeah, if you don't have a reference for your character, give me something to work from. Otherwise, I'm just gonna guess stuff and it's not gonna be what you want. A name is not enough. Alright. Aw, Bloopka! Welcome to the wheel. And Valkenston, let me refund you. Give me a description. I will put you on the wheel regardless. So that way when you do have all your stuff ready, you will already be here. Also, I don't even think I said a proper hello to Jam. Hi, Jam. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for raiding me. To all the raiders, I appreciate you being here as well. Jam, if you need to go take a break, go take a break. Do I have to re-enter? Yup. It's a pain on the phone. It's even bigger pain not knowing what to draw for you. Trust me. Oh, Valen, if you would like me to draw that for you, enter it in using the raffle. Hold on, let's see. Perfect, you did it. You're a champ. Awesome. Thanks, Valen. Welcome, Ollie. Yeah, you did it. You're perfect. You know, it's an even bigger pain, stubbing your little toe in the corner of something. It's an awful pain, isn't it? That's actually just terrible. I don't know if we can see it. Let me check, actually. I can check on my end now that I am super cool. Yeah. Can you change the permissions on it, Valen? So that anyone with a link can access it? Bees, I swear to God. That is not an entry. If you win, I'm just gonna draw some garbage for you. It's gonna be the worst. But yes, Valen, if you can click, so up at the top it says share. You want this to win so bad? No. So yeah, you go up to the links and sharing thing, and then you change the permissions of it to say anyone with a link can see. Otherwise, I won't be able to see your link. I need a name for my new thick, I don't know how to pronounce that, lady OC. What about just Big Lady? That's kind of sick. Do we miss predictions? No, you didn't miss predictions because they're going on right now. Predictions are up. So if you're new and you don't have enough points yet, or if you just really like to gamble, pick your favorite color. Whatever color the wheel will land on is the one that wins. And if you didn't get ads and you didn't have to take a break, make sure you have a drink. Can you repeat that again? Let me see if I can just guide you just straight up. Hold on. Give me a sec, Okay, so at the very top of your Google Drive, of your link, right? You go to the top right and it says share. And then it says anyone with the link. So make sure that says anyone with a link can access. That way no sign in is requested. Or required, I guess is the proper term. So yeah, you click the little link, the little share link, and it says general access down at the bottom. It says anyone with the link. So then, yeah, that's pretty much it. So change it from restricted to anyone with a link can view. And then give me that link. In the meantime, I will refund you. That way you can re-enter and not lose points. Are you on the wheel? Yes. Okay, that's good. Radical bees. Bless you, bees. Okay, we have an issue. The scam bots have invaded Blue Sky DMs. No. Man, we had it good for so long. Stinky, you had one earlier? I'm gonna check my blue sky right now. Let's see how stinky it's gotten. Have they touched me yet? I don't want them to. Haha! I'm free! They haven't gotten to me yet. Anyone with a link can view? Yeah. That's the one, Valen. Kai, where is my forehead, Kif? Hold on. Pretend this is your forehead. Mwah. I'm gonna rub it on my forehead just so you know. It's a forehead juiced one. Okay, done? Perfect. You gotta send the link again. I know, it's a pain in the butt. I know, it's a pain. Trust me, I know. Alright, Falconston. White and purple. Himalayan. Lopped ear rabbit. Perfect. Pig guys.
Fish!
Beautiful. But let's see. Yeah, Valen, all you gotta do is resend the entry. But regardless, predictions are up. Everybody's ready to go. I'm gonna shuffle it because I know you guys picked your own favorite colors. I can't have that. Boop, 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 boop. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. Okay. We're spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Right in time, Valen. Don't worry, I got you. But Hyper, I didn't get you in. That's okay. Gonna have to be okay. Oh, by a hair, it's Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. Man, you're on fire, Bear Rodeo. You are absolutely going nutso. And a green win. Good job. Yeah, I know. I don't know how you keep doing it. It's actually insane. Does this mean you should play the lottery? It's kind of crazy. Is AMC on the wheel twice? I don't think so. I think we're all good. But let's see. So, Bear Rodeo, what would you like? Let me change your name onto here. There we go. Okay, and then Valen's good. Hyperspectrum, I'm gonna add you for next one. Were they on the wheel twice? I'm sorry. I guess that's technically bad. Let me adjust it. They should be on there once. Does it look good now? Yes. Yes, it does look good. Perfect. You know you're gonna have to draw my anxious cute bear. Yes. I've removed any secondary instances. Does that... It should be correct. But, okay, hold on. ATM... Wait, hold on. ATG missed. ATG missed. Hopefully I said that somewhat correctly. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Are you still on the wheel? Yes. Okay. Let me have a look at Bear Rodeo. And you would like... Do I like Sonic? Yeah, Sonic's pretty cool. Okay. I remember this character. I've drawn her. This character right here. Hold on, let me actually bring in the whole picture. This is the whole picture, and I'll crop it down to this. So, this character right here. Does she have her... Wait, that's so funny. Wait. That's hilarious. What was my color? Kenny... Hold on. Kenny, Ark, and Pony. Actually, wait, I have no idea how to tell what color you are. But you are on the list. Okay. So, I remember this character is nervous. Or anxious. Which, you know what? Fair. Kind of. Mood, kind of. I understand. Would you like her to still be anxious? Or just looking cute? Or... What would you like? Okay. Let me adjust color. Let me get this on here. I love Kenny or Capote, you're testing me, and I'm just like, don't worry, dude, I can answer that question. Easy. And I actually just can't. Anxious is more her, but it can be cute and anxious. Okay. I have some ideas. So I'm thinking pose-wise, maybe something like this. Shoulders down. And then I assume that she's quite tall. I assume. Alright, let me look up some more references. Bears are really cute. I'm not great at drawing bears. The first time that I actually drew a bear was during the time where I was drawing your character for the first time. So I really like bears. They're very cute. And that was over here. This, and where's the right above? So let's see if I can continue to do it successfully. We'll see. Sparky is also a bear? True. But that's Sonic style. That feels different. Okay. So I'm thinking something like this, maybe. And then, so we have neck, but the neck is very quite fluffy. And then I want this shoulder higher. Then torso over here, hips over here. This is the wrong song for this character. It really is. Or is it the perfect song? Theme? It's just a playlist. There's no Spotify or anything like that. So I can't tell you through bot usage what it is. The Nightbot doesn't know. Because it's not through Nightbot. Would you like to see the song name? Or, you know, have me tell you? Most inefficient streamer ever. It's just a YouTube playlist, yeah? I think it works just fine. Ooh, that's a long-ass leg. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. You almost got rid of all of your spam messages on Twitter. Only 2 remain. I was just talking with Infernal Fox about literally just that yesterday. So for all of the groups and stuff that I'm a part of, I go in and I accept the group. And I go in and change the group name. That's my new meta, is if they invite me, if the bots invite me to a group, I change the group name. What the stream for today is, I'm still on from yesterday. If you're still on from yesterday? No, no. If you want to enter in today, you got to enter in today. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, the bots have been really out of control. I don't really think there's anything we can do about it. And there's nothing that seems to be being done about it on social media platforms. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I do have a lot of patience for bots. Mostly because I know that if I succeed in what I'm doing, it will annoy people very slightly. And I really think it's hilarious. You like messing with them? Yeah, I wish that it actually took up like some sort of resources. But when it comes to bots, it doesn't actually take resources to mess with them. It just annoys you. It just uses up your resources, and that sucks. But if it's people, that uses up resources. Better to waste its time? Yeah, but if it's a bot, then it doesn't have that issue. It can have infinite tasks open at the same time. So it's, you know, there's nothing you can do to stop that. It only wastes your own time. It's really sad. Okay, now to actually look at how this bear is put together. Okay, how did I draw her eyes before? Okay, same as what I'm doing now. Alright, cool. Are you winning? Dog always. And then using the liquefy tool on my sketch to help with some of the squash and stretch. Which is just a busted idea, by the way. I never see other artists doing it, and I think they should. Okay. So outside head being too big, not bad. Liquefy is an OP tool. It really is. Always, you say? Alright, well I played a little bit of Here's the Storm last night. I was not... I was not dubbing then. Who won wheel? Top left says Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. Which, I don't know, after this weekend's happenings with Bear Rodeo, I'm really glad you won. I'm glad you got your phone back. I'm glad you are no longer in trouble. I'm glad. You wish there was a square liquefy tool? That would be great. That would be so good. That's a really good idea, actually. The only square brush tool that I have is let me see if I can show you what it does actually with this. So if you have a line of symmetry like this, let's say we have two orbs on either side. If I wish to move one of the orbs, right? Then they move like this. Let me zoom in so you guys can see the line of symmetry better. They move like this, so it's not reflected perfectly, right, on either side. So instead, what you can use is something called the Symmetry Move tool, which grabs the thing, and now it will be properly mirrored. Cool, right? That's the only thing I've ever seen that's a square, because let me take a chunk out of it. It's hard to tell, but that's actually a square shape. Let me see if I can get the end of it. Yeah, there we go. It's a square. So yeah, that's the only tool I know of that is like a square like that, and I would like to see more of it. That's a thing? You bet your butt it is. I love Clip Studio Paint. I love Clip Studio Paint. This whole program rips constantly. It's so good. I can't believe it's a one-time purchase. I can't. So Kai, Valkenston, what's up, my dog? You personally can't believe Blender's free? I can't believe Blender's free either. Blender's insane. I know what a drowned squirrel feels like. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you don't know what that feels like. Drowning is not fun. The rain hit hard. You doing okay? Okay, there's a loop here. And oh, question. Actually, I don't have a question anymore. Sorry for the bait. Okay, so we have the top of the foot as shown. And then we have the shoe. And the shoe is being lifted off of the foot to make room for the paws underneath that are literally bursting out of the shoe. That is such a cool fucking design. It actually makes her feel like a real fucking bear. That is really cool. Is Kai baiting me? Oh no, what did I do? Thank you for the non-question. Anytime, my dude. Anytime. Actually, I don't know your pronouns. If I misgendered you, let me know. Unsubbed? Oh no! I'm so sorry. I really need to get the Twitch thing that tells me people's pronouns. That would be really helpful. She, they? Thank you. Can't remember exactly what I said. It was probably like, thank you, my queen. You've been upgraded to queen status. How will you use your powers? And then we have some claws. I feel like the girl equivalent of my dude is like girly. Like, thanks, girly. Like, I don't think I got that in me. I can't do that. It has to be some like level of dudette, I guess. Dudette feels forced. I don't know. Thanks, bestie. That's not bad. Bestie's okay. Should just call everybody queen. Everyone wins. You have the Twitch add-on. It's nice to have. I hate Freddie Mercury. Damn. Damn it. Thank you, bestie. Unless they're a knight. Oh yeah, she's super cute. I'm kind of wanting maybe like a nervous hand over here. Like she wants to wave. You know what I mean? But she's kind of nervous. Yeah. So she's like kind of nervous, her arms are tucked in. I'm gonna bring that a little bit further away from the body. You know what's crazy is maybe until pretty much this year, I have not been confident with drawing furry characters at all. I'm feeling a lot more confident as of late. It feels really good. I'm getting to be a lot more happy with how I'm drawing furry characters. I wonder why? Yeah. It's because I'm drawing a shitload of kobolds. Unironically, it's because I'm drawing a shitload of kobolds. It's been really fun. I used to really suck at drawing kobolds too, and now I'm feeling a lot better about those as well. It's really nice. I'm really happy with it. Okay, so here we would see that flip up, the little line there, and toes. Okay, I think the hardest thing for this piece is going to be the patterns. These patterns here on the shirt. I think that's going to be really hard. So I can probably cheat a little bit. So I'm going to try that out. Because I love cheating. Especially when it comes to pattern making. Now for the line art. How's that? Too small. How's that? Good. I think keeping just the little eyelash, little pokey eyelash, I think that's a lot nicer. This bear is kicking your ass? Elaborate. Oh, are you drawing alongside me, Gon? Would you like me to make the reference larger? I know you said you would. I forgot. You already grabbed your ref? All right. Thank you. I need that. I needed that. I have a question, Bear Rodeo. Eye color. What is this conversation? Calm down in there. Don't make me come into chat, because I will. I'll turn this chat around. We won't get ice cream. Who's fighting who? Nobody, really. There's no real fighting. I swear. Eye color, amber brown. You already have a reference color? Really? Did I draw with our eyes open? Oh, I did! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. I saw this video. I'm not following it, of course, but I saw this video about how to draw or I guess think about drawing like simplified eyes. And all of the work for the eye I noticed is in like how you do the eyelashes and how you like make the eyelash look like it's bending around the top of the eye. And I thought that was so freaking cool. So now I want to kind of try to do it. I'm kind of trying here. It's a little successful. But I want to do that. I think it's really neat looking. Just have a more actually like three-dimensional eye. Because I think that would go pretty far. Oh, Gone. Have you tried out Lazy Nezumi yet?
Reason to want to help out a friend?
So I think Lazy Nezumi is awesome. For the plebs in chat, what is Lazy Nezumi? Lazy Nezumi is... Let me see if I can actually show you what it looks like and what it does. Give me a sec. Let's see. I want to show my whole screen, please. Hold on. Display capture. I want... this one. Perfect. Okay. So, let me increase the size just a little bit so you guys can see everything that I see. This little window right here is Lazy Nezumi. So you can see this is my own personal thing here, but there's a whole bunch of different options here. So I could choose like an ellipse, for example. Oh, I need to reset my ruler for this. Hold on. Please reset. All right, I won't. Fine. Hold on. Position, ruler, reset center. Perfect. Okay. So for example, this is what it looks like basically when I want to make a circle. And it's something that I can actually just use. Like it's a stabilizer and graph and guidelines and stuff like that. And it's all in one chunk. So I can make like a saw, right? And I can make all these shapes. Now, the thing that I use it for, and I have different hotkeys, which you can see. The main two that I use is inks, which is my main one, and inks fast, which is when I want to go faster. So you can see. Let me zoom in even more so you guys can really see it. Go bigger. Okay. So you can see this little thing that trails behind my my cursor. This is what it's like. It's called a pull line or drag line or anything like that. And this is my own personal scripted one. The default one is a little bit different than this. So I have two sets for this. This is inks where it lags quite behind, and then inks fast, which lags behind a lot closer, which you can see. So it's a very like light stabilization. And so without that on, you can see that my lines are fine, right? But they're a little wobblier. And then when I have it on, you can see that it slows down and it's quite nice. Lazy Nezumi is awesome. Saw that thing, that push thing on your YouTube video? Yeah. It's this thing. It trails behind, and it's really fucking cool. It's basically hijacking your pen before it reaches CSP, kind of. It's more like applying a script to your pen. It's really fucking cool. So my inks, for example, has a custom script on it, which, let me grab it. And I just have a hotkey for it. I can't make it bigger? What do you mean I can't make it bigger? Whatever. So anyway, like I have a custom script here. You can customize literally every aspect of how this thing works. So I can, for example, see how long the thing is now versus even longer. Isn't that wild? Okay. So then, let's see. What is it? Oh, it's way down there. So it's way off my screen. But I can have like a ruler where I can do parallel lines super easy. And it's just like perfect parallel lines. It's fucking cool. Yeah, so if you really like it, Lazy Nezumi. Lazy... Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. Lazy Nezumi. It has a free 7-day trial. It's awesome. It's fucking cool. I like it because it's way more customizable than the Clip Studio Paint one. And it feels a lot more like actual... Oh, it's 15 days now? Oh, that's so awesome. Thank you for the correction. It's 15 days now. So yeah, I highly recommend it because it actually has like customization that feels like a real pen, which is great. So yeah. Let's see. Can I get my pen back? Hold on. So yeah, you can clip it to any program you want also. So you can use it for Clip Studio Paint, you can use it for Photoshop, you can use it for Jackbox games. You can literally hook it to any program, and it's awesome. Okay, I just want to make sure my stuff is back. Yeah, it is. So yeah, I prefer to use a third-party stabilizer. I think it feels better to me, and I've been using it for a really long time. Like, the majority of probably my drawing experience time. Kai cheats during Champed Up. Probably, I probably have. Probably. Very likely. I definitely use it for, what is it called? Gardic Phone? I definitely use it for Gardic Phone. It's awesome. So like you can tell, kind of, now that you know my secret, when I have it on the long versus short version. So this is the long version, right? And then when I go over and do the left ear, or at least the ear on the left, you can tell that that's the short version. Because it's faster. Those super, super long lines become way easier. Still hard to do, but way easier when you have a stabilizer. And since this one is built by me for me, I really like the stabilizer. And because I also have a hotkey for it, I can turn it off and on as much as I want. So if I want like a raw line, then I can just do that without having any sort of issue. And then once I'm ready to go back and draw again, I turn it back on. Also, if you ever want any of my scripts for Lazy Nezumi, just to try out, let me know and I can send over the stuff. I can send you the raw code. Kai is about to retitle herself as a furry artist. I don't know if I am. I mean, I guess I am, right? I would have to be a furry artist. But I feel like furry artists are really good at drawing furries. I'm just getting better. So the day when I do actually like retitle myself as a furry artist is the day where I'm gonna draw really good furries. Like really good. And that's a day when you gotta watch out. You recently retitled yourself as a furry artist. It's great here. Nice. The furry community is so nice. You know you drew... Wait, hold on. You know you drew really good furries and scalies now and really good humans? My humans are not good. They're getting better though. Oh yeah, it's difficult to get used to, for sure. I think that's why it's important that with Lazy Nezumi, you mess with it. And you really, really customize it. My humans are really not very good. And I think that it's pretty fair for me to say that. There's always something a little off about them. It's like when Ditto transforms in in Pokemon. And like the eyes are just a little fucked up. Like, that's me when I draw humans. I'll get it someday. And I'm getting better. Legitimately, furries have helped pay for a new laptop years ago. They are incredibly kind people. It seems like they really give a shit about people as people, which is really nice. Meaning they don't care about somebody because, I don't know, they have a character that they like or because they're really prominent in the community or something like that. They care about you.
I get
That's
back to my
cool.
comp just in time to hear Anna pretending to be bad at anything art related.
I'm not... It's not bad for me to say that I think I can do better. I think that that's completely fair. I think the Ditto comparison is totally accurate. It's okay if you don't agree. You don't have to. But I am getting better. You finally feel confident in your work when you're making furry stuff? Hell yeah. That's a good feeling. I'm glad to hear it. Also, the furry community is really like chill when it comes to new artists learning the style. So like for example, in a couple of different communities that I've seen, for example, the pony community, when there's a new artist, oh, hold on, I don't want to talk over.
I've seen too many pretty pictures of your vampire lady made by you to agree with that.
Aw, thanks. Thank you, I appreciate that. When I, like for example, in the pony community, I've seen a new artist come in, and very clearly the artist is talented, but they're not good at drawing ponies yet. I have seen a lot of people being like, hey, you know, I don't like how you draw ponies, you should not be drawing ponies. And that really sucks. Whereas with the furry community, I've seen a similar situation, and people are like, you keep going, keep doing it. Here, you want you want commissions, you want money? And it's like, oh, that's really nice. They're like supportive of all styles, and I really like that. Whereas with My Little Pony, generally speaking, main population, they want to see a very particular style. Yeah, exactly, as Scarlett said. Some Sonic people will absolutely dog on you if you don't draw like an official artist to a T. Absolutely. There are exceptions, of course. But yeah, it's very strange to see. And I don't see it very much in the furry community. It's awesome. It's really cool.
For whatever reason, I hear the word ponies and my brain interprets it as ponies. Like the leg joints in those Zelda ghosts.
That's funny. The Poe's knees. Or Poe from Kung Fu Panda. Your mom turned 51 yesterday? Young mom. I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it that way. I'd say happy birthday to your mom. I didn't mean to be weird about your mom. I'm saying you have a young mom. Appreciate her, please. Happy birthday to your mom. God damn it. The worst part is the more I say it, the more I try to correct myself, the worse it gets. Oh no. Oh no.
Speaking of Kung Fu Panda, did you ever hear the Tenacious D cover of Baby One More Time? That song thumbs.
I have not seen that. I would love to see that. You want to send that to me? Your mom's birthday is in a little over a month. She won't tell me what she wants for her birthday, and it's frustrating. Oh yeah, my family's like that, where I'll ask them, hey, what do you want for your birthday? And they'll go, oh, anything. You don't even need to get us anything. It'll be fine. But I know that if I don't give them something, they're going to be like, she hates us. We're not going to speak to her anymore. Or if I get them something that I think they want, but I get it like wrong. My parents will go, oh, she doesn't know us at all. Why would you give us this junk? And it's like, what? Please. That's not fair. So yeah, maybe I could send like chocolates or something. I don't know. The last time I sent like candy and chocolates to my family for, I think it was Christmas, they said thank you, and then they said, are you trying to make us fat? And it's like, I can't win with my folks. It's tough. My relationship with them is very strained. So if you don't have a relationship like that with your parents, and you are cool with your parents, make sure it stays cool. Having cool parents is probably really awesome. Milk and drinks!
Send it. Also, you know. You did me like, bro, I literally couldn't have responded that fast with Streamlabs lag. Tongue.
That's true. That's true. That's why it's on purpose. Mwahaha. I purposefully lagged the Streamlabs TTS for that specifically. you've returned. Welcome back. Did you go and get food? When you're done, please check DMs. That makes me sound like I never check DMs. I promise to check my DMs. I do have to rush off to, actually, which is funny. I do actually have to run off pretty soon after stream for a dinner party. I was gonna say, I wonder what I should wear, but I'm just gonna wear a hoodie. Don't lie to the people. I'm not. Costco dinner party? Bro, I wish. Otter, you know Mr. Space. Mr. Space is visiting again. I love that guy. So we're gonna take him out for dinner. Yeah, it's awesome. Zaki must go now. Laters. I'll see you later, Zaki. Thanks for being here. I don't even think I own fancy clothes anymore. So I moved this this past February. And I think I literally got rid of all of my fancy clothes except for like a suit and tie that I kind of wear for work sometimes. Like, and I wear it because I look really good in a suit and tie. There's just something about the shape of whatever the fuck I am that looks really good in a suit and tie. And since I work, you don't do fancy, I think that that's fair. I think because I work as a graphic designer, there's a generally agreed upon like fashion rule, I guess, where you can just wear whatever you want to work. People just wear whatever. T-shirts are comfy? I guess. Let's see, unrelated, but I have shown Fran K-pop Demon Hunters. Yes! What did Fran think? Whoa, holy shit. It scared the shit out of me. Oh. I bumped something behind me. Holy moly. I wish I could find a job in the industry, but I haven't had a single callback in months. I'm sorry to hear that. I think that the world is kind of reeling, creatively especially. Oh, she hasn't watched it yet? Okay. I understand. But yeah, I think creatively the world is kind of not sure what to do. Because there's AI, and then there's too many people who are looking for jobs. And then outsourcing jobs isn't really a thing right now. Because countries are at war. So job searching really hard. You found a solution? Oh, right on. I swear I'll check my DMs. I promise. And if I'm not able to check them right away, I will check them after I get home from dinner. I hope that that's okay. I guess we'd see a little bit of the heel there. Like a jigs.
No rush checking DMs, you're busy and we love you.
I know, but still. I always feel bad when I'm not able to check right away. Man, if I get Celeste art, I can try getting Wind Trotter. What is Wind Trotter? I have never heard of that. Just as long as you're going to look at them, wouldn't it be weirder if I said I'm never going to ever look at DMs ever again? I'm done with DMs. I'm over it. I think that would be way weirder. I've hired an AI instead to look through my DMs for me and respond as if I were responding. Yup, that's what I am now. I'll look at my DMs, I promise. A Windtrotter is a Zelda deer hybrid. So is a Windtrotter actually from Zelda, or is it a hybrid from a deer from Zelda? Quibbleclip. Isn't it? Oh, I totally read that wrong. It's Quibblecop, right? Is all that stuff that he does all AI now? Is he entirely AI? Has he ascended?
I'm done with DMs. They're always fudging their dice rolls and telling me I can do things. That's not how this game is supposed to work.
They type zebra? Oh. Well, that's why I have 2 art degrees and not 2 reading degrees. Sorry about that. Sobs. Don't read too much into the degrees. I can't. I literally can't. So, I've kind of always been a little bad at reading. Literally my whole life. I've read a lot. I very much love books, and I very much have done like AP English Literature Studies, and like I'm not a dumbass. But I just can't read correctly sometimes, and I don't know why that is. Like, for example, I can read like a textbook on how to drive, and I can totally understand it. You can ask me questions, and I'll ask for clarification, and I can tell you the answers to all your questions. But if I take a test, I will read like the test questions wrong somehow. And I'll think like they're asking something more complicated than they actually are. And I don't know what that could be. And I don't know how to fix it. I've always been that way. Isn't that weird? Yeah, that's pretty good. Do you want to see Windtrotter on Critter Cove game? I don't know what half of those words mean. Do you think it's dyslexia? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I read not dyslexic. Like, words seem to look correct to me, but it's like concepts. Yeah? What's up, Otter? What's your favorite fanfic ever? One of them I can't say. My favorite fanfic ever? Let me look at AO3, actually. Let me see if I'm still logged in. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Dog, it can't be the one that you're thinking of. There's no way. I agree. Sure. How do you see your favorites? Bookmarks. Okay, let's see. Oh, Coffee Text. Hi, Coffee Text. One of my favorite artists, I guess. I see. Are they still on here? Oh no, they deleted their stuff? Ah, fuck. I think they're... Hold on. It stars a character whose name starts with P. That's all of my favorite... That's all of them. Okay, my favorite fan fictions are going to be from someone called Mako Red Eyes, which they definitely write saucy stuff, but they also write really deep like lore kind of stuff.
I like the one about
it's really
the
good.
older fella who retired from piloting a Titan and took ownership of the Titan instead of his pension and went on to open a shop.
Wait, you fucker! How did you read my stuff? Wait, Melko Drakes! Wait! That's one of my fan fictions! How you do that? Did I send my thing to you sometime? What the hell? Holy shit! I just got fanfiction doxxed. What the hell?
You linked me to it?
That's amazing! That is a good one, actually. So, it's a Titanfall story about how a guy retires with his Titan because they're friends and they open a furniture shop together. And it's like actually really wholesome. Can you still post link? I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're posting. I'm sorry if I missed any messages from you. Are you posting an image of something? Why is the image long? Is it an Amazon link or something? I have questions. I'm also still reeling. I did as someone told me. That is very vague. What do you mean? Post the pic on Discord and then... Who told you to post a pic on Discord? Discord blows. Whoever told you that should be fired. Was it one of you in chat? Discord links suck. Because they're really long and they're icky. Me? Oh, you stinker. That was incredible. Melko Driggs, thank you. That I have not laughed that hard in a long time. That really surprised me. That's very funny. I'm gonna watch that clip later. That's really funny. Thank you. But yeah, I have a completely different fanfiction handle. No one will be able to guess. Don't tell them. Because there's stuff on there I don't want people reading. About robots. Is it the last one? I might do doodles after this. Because I'm gonna finish this one probably pretty quickly. Well, with, you know, quickly-ish. I want to read about robots? No, you don't. No, you don't. Hey, no, you don't. You don't want to read about robots, trust me. Trust me, you don't want to look at it. Made the link smaller. Oh, what is this? I am so confused. I mean, this character's cute, but what is this? Is this like the raft? Raft, but animals? Oh, there's a boat. Actually, there is a boat in the back. Huh. Yeah. This is very cute. But what game is this? Oh, dog, are you rich or is this poor? I wanna... I need to know. Creator Cove? Alright, mobile? No, this is 1920 by 1080. So this is it's a computer game. Oh yeah, definitely computer game. Did you make robot corn? No! Not yet. They once asked me if I could. Not if I should. Robots are cool, okay? I'm not a writer anymore. I don't have it in me. Now I just draw. I don't think I've done anything yet. Maybe I have. Not that anyone would know. I too enjoy corn. But not the kind of corn that you guys are thinking of. I like actual corn. Real corn. You fuckers. You don't have the... I don't have the right stuff. That's funny. That's very funny. Corn the band. That's corny. Band. All of you. How did I do... Okay. That makes sense. Wait, why were you reading, or why were you asking me about my fanfiction? Wait. I was so distracted. I got so distracted by Milko drinks. What was the question originally? I think it was Otter who was asking me. Oh, hold on. This needs to be scooted over. How am I gonna scoot it? There. You're asking your favorite fanfics? Why, son? Why? Just cuz? I'm a Marvel? Why am I a Marvel? What did I do? Can I choose to be a DC? Just curious? I think most things by Mako Red Eyes is probably some of my favorite fanfictions ever. They gave characters that don't actually have like written lore and stuff. They actually gave them feelings and stuff that matters, and it's really nice. Doing it this fast is disgusting? What do you mean? I don't even think I'm that fast. This one took me a while. But thank you. I'm not gonna talk with you guys about corn. You guys are gonna make fun of me because I don't know anything about corn. My corn knowledge is very lackluster. I don't want to get embarrassed in front of my chat. Not after what just happened. I don't want chat to bully me any more than they already do. Corn good? Alright, so actual corn, real corn questions for real corn hours. What's the best form of corn? I think corn dogs are pretty good. And I'm gonna count that as corn. Popcorn? Popcorn's really good. Fuck, actually, I'm gonna change my answer to popcorn. I've been popcorn-verted over? Huh? No, that's bad. That's really bad. Pretend I didn't say that. Look at Triggs!
Bully you anymore, like bro, I literally brought this story up because I really liked it.
Aw, thanks! I also really like it. I maybe it's in bad taste to compliment my own work, but I also really like that. I think it's just an actually really good story. Hold on, what in the world? You don't have yellow feet? What am I thinking? Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Now for patterns. Okay. So, and this. That was a bad pun? Or was it a really good pun? You are a-okay. It was not a new joke, Wyatt. People have made that exact same joke probably last week. You are all good. And if I didn't ban them, I'm not gonna ban you. Because if we were banning people because their jokes suck, I wouldn't be able to stream. Okay. I'm gonna make this pattern work. I would have to ban myself. Gotcha! You're falling behind, Gone. Merely a shadow of your corner self. Ah. Gonna kill you. Alright, hold on. Okay, so we need at least a couple of these. What is this fucking track? This is like an insane track. Silence? What do you mean silence? Yeah, it's a weird ass song. Okay, so there's that. And then we're gonna put it on the other side as well. Liquefy tool, here to save the day. Because I feel like if it's not perfect, then I don't think anyone's really gonna care. Just make sure I look pretty. Dog, you're beautiful. No one can tell you don't look pretty. Okay, then we got one right in the middle. Okay, is this pretty? So true. So true, bestie. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. And then... Dog, you're not in Discord. You can't pull the Kiz heart here. Thank you. Okay, so then here's all my markings. I'm gonna put them together. And then... we have this. I misstepped here. Perfect. Doing the patterns was so much easier than doing the lines. Whoa, these fucking lines are gonna kill me. I hear your boy back there? I know. He's quaking out of his gourd. He's hearthstoning out of his gourd. That's why he's so excitedly chatting, I'm sure. Every time he plays Hearthstone, he goes, I hate this fucking game. I'm never gonna play it again. This blows. And then I look back there and I see him. He's back playing it again. Yeah, learn Magic. Learn to play Magic. Do it. Do it, coward. You won't. Alright, I should probably add on these little bits too, because I assume they go through. Nice. And now for this one. Alright, so we're gonna make the pattern first, which is... it's a big rectangle. And then we have some lighter rectangles that go on top. Milka Drakes!
So they all commit to marriage but not dropping a game they hate. Rimshot.
Yes. Of course. Okay. So we have that. I'm gonna make it bigger because it also seems to be changing. Big sensor bar. Don't look! Look away! Okay. So now I'm gonna flip this. So now we have kind of a pattern. And then we have some tan bits, which are like this color maybe. And they go along the same route as these lines. I'm gonna try to place it I guess it's more like this, right? Okay, then we have some very dark lines. And they also go along the same. They look maybe darker than that. Oh yeah, way darker. And there are 3. Okay, so 1, 2, maybe smaller. 1, 2, 3, and then group, and then another 3 over here, and another 3 over here, another 3 over here. Group all of those together. And then flip. Okay, here's the pattern. Whew. It's close enough. So now I'm gonna just chowder it. I love chowdering it. Props to those of you who know exactly what I mean when I say chowdering it. I think that looks pretty accurate. Maybe I would make it a little bit more... Oh, not that. Not contrasty. Maybe... literally contrast, maybe. There. I still like this more, I think.
Rada rada.
Rada rada. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I'm not gonna have it, I don't know, curve around. I'm too lazy for that. Alright. Phew. Rada rada. I remember when he rotted in the show and it was like actually an in-game or an in-show slur. And they had to tell him to like sit down somewhere. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
Rada,
it. Rada rada. Schnitzel's so... he's a bad boy. But he's also such a good boy. I love Schnitzel. Also just a really good food. Schnitzel's delicious. Okay. And then... gonna add the sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. We love sparkles. Even though you can't really see them at the end, but we love them. Perfect. Okay. Good sparkles. And let's do a very light orange. That's maybe a little too yellowy. Let's go more orange. That's okay. I'll take it. Okay. And then this one is for Bear Rodeo. Hold on. Why is Sonic deceptively hard to draw? That's everything that is stylized. Are you just bad? No. Sonic is really hard to draw. And I know that seems like silly, but for example, I'm gonna go off on a tangent really briefly. I'm gonna show you a picture of Hatsune Miku, done by an artist that understands what Hatsune Miku looks like. This is Miku. Bug Burger, hey! You caught me at a good time. Okay, so Hatsune Miku looks something like this, right? Now I'm going to show you how a professional drew her. Now, very clearly, this person is very good at art, okay? This is Jesper, I don't know, is icing? Okay, so very clearly, very good at art. But this is not Miku. I think we can all kind of agree that this is not, is it a legit card? Yes. We can all kind of agree that this is not what Miku looks like. So, and there are many instances of this, where Miku is drawn by very professional artists. This is a beautiful piece. This is awesome art. But if you look at it, right, it's not Miku. It's just not. And so this is an interesting, you know, thing that we talk about quite often in our household is there's something to do with style that shows you who that character is. And this is not Miku because they don't understand the style. It's very good art, but they don't get the style. And so that's why Sonic is hard. Is Miku hard to draw? Kind of, yes. But at the same time, you need to understand how the style works. Otherwise, you're not going to understand how Miku works, or Sonic works, or, you know, whoever, right? So the style is really important. That's all. That's my very brief tangent. It's time to spin the wheel. We're gonna do just some doodles, some real quick ones. Let's see, who was the most recent one I had? Oh, rude, very rude. Let's see. Add you, please. I will. All right, I got Hyper, awesome, Sonic Gal, welcome. Where me name? It's on there. NHC.
Back to life and skin him.
It was an awesome tangent. Oh, thank you. Bug Burger, I didn't even say hi to you appropriately. Hello. How was your stream? Did you do anything cool? Did you do art? I hope to see you draw my cute Monster Hunter girl. Ah, she's a monster from Monster Hunter. That's actually hilarious. That's awesome. You finished a commission and designed 4 stickers. Would you like to show us? Also, predictions are now up. Go and pick your favorite color.
Introducing Sega Saturn.
Ah, this is such a sick song. Yes, 1 sec. Awesome. You can post into the chat, or what do you mean you can't? Oh, because your favorite color is blue and you're a big poo. I see. Skill issue? It's so mean. But true. I gotcha. My favorite color is goose. Not trying to throw shade, but the best song that came out of Sonic R is this song. This song? I mean, I guess it's kind of Sonic R, sure. I feel like there's a lot better stuff from Sonic Racing. Or from Sonic R. What do you mean, true? I always pick the color with the least points to get higher rewards. You game the system. I'm proud of you. Diamond in the sky and work it out. I agree. I 100% agree. You're done? Nice. Kick butt. All right. Are we ready to roll? Because we're rolling. We're doing it. We're gonna spin first. Call out our winner, and we're gonna get doodling. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And art. I will check that out shortly. It's exoplanetary. Nice and orange. Good job. Good job. Let me orange. Perfect. And exo. What? What? Where did my page go? Okay, there you are. Nice. Nothing went wrong. Sick. Okay, and nice, 3,000 bucks. Good job, Sparky. All right, let me find EXO and pull them up, and then we can have a look at some of your artwork. EXO, where in the world are you on my list? I'll getcha. Somehow. Oh boy, where are you on my list? Actually, unironically, there you are. With a Discord link. Shameful. Ah, cute character. Okay. So now we can have a look at this. This is who I'm drawing for EXO. And let's have a look at, oh my gosh. Your art is so good. Alright, I'm gonna show off some of your art. Wow. Wow. I know that I always go and am really just excited to see your work. I know. But gosh, dang. It's so nice. Here's the other piece. We'll look at that shortly. Oh, this is the piece that I saw last time from you, right? But like, fucking finished. Wow. That's insane. This is Bug Burger. Let me link to you. Hold on. Bam! Go follow them. Go follow them. I'm threatening you. This is a threat. Go follow them. Their work is so beautiful. I love the energy, the I would say line work, but it's not the same kind of thing as line work. It's a suggestion of line work. Oh man. It's so good. Look at the shines. How you've outlined them in like this hot color. Oh, it's so good. So good. Are your commissions open? Yeah. Are your... Do you take money in exchange for art? What is Bisky? Blue Sky? It's Twitter, but less issues. You should get a Blue Sky. Twitter, but better? I mean, I would call it better. Look at the texture back here. Golly. That's fair. This is really, really nice. I know you're already in the server, but when you do open up your commissions again, please, please, please add them into the server. I love your work. Wow. Wow. The writer's outfits look sick. Golly. I love the super, like, just exaggerated thigh, and the expression is beautiful. I love how the wing curls around. What an awesome pose. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, this is great. That's like an emote. That's really, really good. Silver's looking beautiful. What? Is this a real? No, it's not. It's not a real shot from the game. There's no way. No way. That's hilarious. Horrible. This, not horrible. Absolutely freaking beautiful. Your work is so good. Please, 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 please follow them on Blue Sky. They're also somebody who also does art on Twitch. Please, if you're not following them, let me make sure I'm following you. How am I not Go follow them, please. Give them love when and when they have their comms open. I am going to throw so much money at you, it's going to be insane. So yeah, thank you for sharing your work. Your work is awesome. I'm going to quickly doodle this character, and it's going to be awesome. Wish me luck. I have 30 minutes. You wish you could throw money at people? Learn to draw. Learn to draw and wait a second. Why can't you guys see the reference picture? Aha! Yaha! Okay. Perfect. Learn to draw. If you can't have or take on a conventional job, get a skill. Learn to draw. Learn to model. Get yourself some cash and treat yourself. Genuinely. I wish I could do another shout out. I don't know if you guys can see. Hold on. It actually prevents me from shouting out the same person twice in a row, which is kind of crazy. So I wonder if that's something that I can... Yeah. Isn't this weird? Check this out. Here, I'll put it down here. Isn't that weird? I don't know. I don't get it. I should be able to shout out as many people as I want. So maybe it's a Twitch setting? I'm not sure. I've only ever noticed it recently. I don't know. Oh, Infernal Fox, could you look this up maybe? I bet that would be pretty handy to fix. Because I do want to shout out people a lot. Okay, so this is their own species. I also think that they have like pangolin vibes. Thank you. It's like pangolin, lizardy, I don't know, slight kobold vibes. I'm not sure how much of a nose that they have, but I'm going to give them a little bit of a schnoz. I remember your pangolin OC as well. They were really cute. All right. And then, I don't know if open or close. So that's kind of cute, actually. I'm gonna stick with that for now. And then maybe. So they have 4 arms. I want to utilize those 4 arms. I love multiple armed characters. They used to scare the shit out of me. But then I realized I just get to draw hands a lot, and I like that. Cooldown for shoutouts are 2 minutes, but shouting out the same person is 1 hour and it can't be changed. That sucks. What the fuck? That's insane. Why would they do that? I mean, I guess I guess someone was abusing it, right? That must be the reason. That sucks. I feel like I should be able to shout out someone as much as I want to. Kai, when are you starting Expedition 33? I don't know. Maybe this week if I have time? That would be cool. But yes, I have obtained Expedition 33. I've been told it is a good game. Sonic Syndrome again, man. Head too big. Boot too big for he goddamn feet. You should tell Amicure Dragon that she should play the Outer Wilds DLC. I obviously know that wasn't part of the deal, but I think she would genuinely really like it. One, two, three, four. How many fingers do they have? 3 fingers, 1 thumb. Okay. We should also play Windblown? Yeah, I'm down. Four-armed characters are so dope. You just get to put things in places and call it a day. Easiest form of drawing ever. The hardest thing about this character is their color scheme. It's a bunch of very similar blues and a lot of glows. And it's glows in very difficult spots. That's the hardest thing about this character. I've drawn them a couple times now. And it's always a blast up until I start messing up their colors. Question for you, Kai. Worst Sonic game? Worst, in my opinion? Well, I mean, objectively, it kind of has to be Sonic 06. Because it's to the point where the game really isn't even playable. So that's a big problem. With regards to my least favorite Sonic game that I've played, just purely off of, you know, gameplay, I actually really didn't like Mania. I'm sorry, I just didn't like it. It felt really tedious to me. I'm sorry. I did not like it. And I understand that that's blasphemy. I know. Just wasn't for me. And I also played it a little bit on stream too. And I didn't like it. Wait. Captain Uncanny. We have the same thought? What the hell? That's crazy. I genuinely didn't think a single person could possibly agree with me. At least not, you know, in here. That's crazy. Oh, you are memeing? Oh. Fucking baited. God damn it.
I did enjoy Mania, but the bosses all kind of suck if we're being honest.
I think that that's fine. And I understand that also. My point of view is not going to be popular. That's alright. I like the old Sonic games. I really like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's maybe my favorite of the classic style games. Which might also piss people off. I don't know. But I really liked it. Alright, this one's a quick little doodle. I wonder, can I cheat? Would this save me time cleaning this up?
I wasn't the one asked, but Sonic Blast on Game Gear is a miserable experience. Which is
Oh.
a shame, as it's the only 8-bit game with my main man Knuckles.
Did you say Sonic 3D Blast? 'Cause Sonic 3D Blast has some issues. Actually, I'm just gonna ink this the way I normally do. But I'll think about that. I'll think about that later. How much time do I have? 15 minutes? Easy. Just Sonic Blast? I don't think I've played that then. I don't know. Sonic 3D Blast had some good bits to it as well. It was fine. I don't really like Dr. Robotnik's Mean Beam Machine. Not a fan. Did not like that. I didn't like the weird flicky game either. I'm sorry, just not a fan.
No, just Sonic Blast.
Yeah.
I love 3D Blast. Also
It's
love
quite
the
charming.
DX version one of the original developers released a few years ago.
You found it the worst Sonic game? I have to say, I had this and I really liked it. It was terrible because there wasn't any backlighting. So you had to play it in direct sunlight, which made the screen also like age really fast. I actually really like these. I also played the shit out of a oh, what is it called? Lion King one? I really liked these, actually. I played a lot of them. I don't know. I don't think I can agree. You played the Knuckles McDonald's game as a kid? I don't know anything about that. That's crazy. There was a Knuckles McDonald's game? There were similar games released as kids' meals toys. I think that's maybe how I got the Lion King one. I'm actually not sure. It must have been either as like McDonald's thing or like I got it from a garage sale or something. And I wanted to play a game. Kind of weird, right? They must still make like kids' meal games, right? Or do they all just, is it all lazy and it sucks now? Could you imagine the developers of Sonic 06 hearing that you prefer the Tiger handheld Sonic games? I do genuinely like Sonic 06. It's just not playable. The music is great. But when you get soft lock out of just playing a level, that feels bad. That feels really bad. So there's a bunch of these different places, but in like the very first stage where it's like Sonic and he's running like across water kind of, and there's a fucking whale and shit. It's a classic. There's a chance for you to never be able to like beat the first level because you will sink into the ground immediately. And that's where your like last body save was. So like there's just no way for you to continue because you keep falling through the ground. So it sucks. That's what I mean by it wasn't playable. It really wasn't playable. It was pretty crazy. Have you ever seen the Pakistan Sonic Heroes Happy Meal commercial? Probably not. I'd like to see that. I can't watch it on stream, but I'd like to watch it after stream. Would you mind, like, posting in the server and, like, tagging me so I see it? I would very much like to watch that. That sounds kind of amazing. Is it really cool or is it, like, really cursed? Because that was, like, the point in time where commercials were either really, really cool and kind of hardcore, or they were really fucking cringe. It's cursed. Sick. I always think about what if Sonic 06 had like one more year in development? I mean, think that way, but with every game. Like, what if Celeste had one more year in development? Or what if Hollow Knight had one more year in development? You know what I mean? What if, I don't know, Sonic Colors had one more year in development? Imagine how dope all gaming would be if we just had infinite fucking time to release things. First of all, nothing would ever get released. But second of all, like, I don't know. What got released was the best that they could do in their allotted time, and we just have to judge it, right? It would be cool to see them revisit it. It would be really cool. But unfortunately, we're stuck with this. Knuckle Drakes.
Hollow Knight was bloated as all get out as it is.
It's so good. I fucking love Hollow Knight. I don't think it could actually get more perfect than it is. Completely unironically, I think Hollow Knight might be like one of the more perfect games out there. Hollow Knight and like Outer Wilds are perfect. Which is weird. Because that's like the equivalent of saying this is the most perfect drawing. Like, that's an insane thing to think. You know, I think the music from Sonic Unleashed is also really good. I know a lot of people think it's great, but I think more people need to think it's great. Like, this is just really good. I'm very excited to see the commercial. I want to see it so fucking bad. Aw, you get a little chubbiness to your chin. Exoplanetary. You get a little chubbiness. Sonic music in general is good. I don't know if I necessarily agree. I mean, yes.
Not gonna lie, I expected a Metroidvania from Hollow Knight, but there are so few progression abilities I left incredibly disappointed.
I think
and
that's
hated
fair.
it, oh my god, I hate him, please let Hornet murder him in Silk Song.
Yo, let's go. I'm really excited for Silk Song. I think that criticism about Hollow Knight is totally fair. Like, it's not a perfect game, I guess. It's definitely perfect for me. I really enjoyed it. But I think that's fair. Regarding Sonic music, I think every Sonic game has one banger. But I don't think every Sonic game has good music overall, because then there's the rest of the tracks. You know what I mean? Like, for every Planet Wisp, there's also whatever the fuck was in Sonic and the Secret Rings for most of the stages. And they kind of sucked. For every Work It Out from Sonic R, there's like 15 times more songs that are like the Sonic and the Black Knight main fucking songs. Not the main one. That was the wrong term. The main one rocks. But you know what I mean. Not all the music in Sonic in the Black Knight are bangers. It's just not. Who's getting the Sonic mobile card game? Mobile card game? Do you mean Magic? Is there a Sonic mobile card game? Every breakthrough at all has its first bump. Elaborate. I don't know what you mean. There will be? Interesting. I've known nothing about this. Sonic Blitz. Oh, is it going to be like the Marvel game? Where it's like an auto battler? Being playtested in the Philippines right now? Cool. I know nothing about it. Is it, oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Maybe the less that I think about how I'm going to pose a character, the better it is. Because I'm really happy with this pose. But yeah, what kind of game is it? Oh, fist bump. Oh, I understand. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think Forces failed because of its writing, not because of its music or anything like that. And I think a lot of people can agree on that. I also haven't played Forces, so maybe the gameplay is really great. But I don't know. The Archie characters will be in the card game? Really? That's surprising. I thought they were keeping them separate. Mostly because people don't know who the Sonic Archie characters are.
Secret Rings has one of the dumbest soundtracks I really love. Levitated Ruin is really pretty. Night Palace is energetic but somber, and it will indeed rock the place.
Yes. I like
also,
that a lot.
Skeleton Dome is a Sonic level covered in bone ash. Metal
Is Unawakening Float a part of Secret Rings? I'm trying to remember what Unawakening Float is from, and my brain says it's part of Secret Rings. I assume a Sonic fan in chat will be able to tell me. They rushed it, like Sonic Rush? Yes, I really like Unawakening Float.
That's Night Palace, I think.
Ah! Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite pieces from Sonic and the Secret Rings. Is Unawakening Float. I think it's really, really good. But I don't think all the soundtracks are absolute bangers. Some of them are, for sure. And then some of them are not great. Like, I like this song. It's pretty good. It's campy and fun. Real ones, no Sonic Schoolhouse. There's a post on Reddit, I know, cringe, but there was a post on, oh, hold on.
Sonic 4 Episode 2's OST. End of argument. Tongue.
Nice. I think that's fair. That's fair. That's far. Okay, I saw a post on Reddit, and someone's school was literally using Sonic as their mascot. And so one of the top comments was something like, "Bro, are you actually in Sonic Schoolhouse?" IRL Sonic Schoolhouse. So funny. Okay, I'm gonna grab a random character to be in Sonic Blitz. What? What do you mean? Okay. coming up onto the hardest part of drawing this character. The colors. I'm quaking in my boots. Okay, apparently this is a card. Hold on, let me see. Norman? From Sonic Rush Adventure? Huh. Weird. Who the hell is Norman? Oh, he's from Sonic Rush Adventure. Yeah, keep up. Oh, okay. So we're almost out of time. I could just leave it like this, actually. I think, okay, so here's what I gotta do. So it's 4:59 my time. I gotta go to a dinner party in 30 minutes. So I guess I'll get out of here and finish coloring this one in my own free time. Afterward. So that way I can not be late for the things I need to do. Under normal circumstances, I would absolutely finish this character. But today, I have to make an exception and not finish him on stream. I know that's exactly how I feel. I understand. Okay. Let's go raid someone. Thank you. Here's what we drew today. I'm actually really happy with what we got done today. So this first piece here, hold on. This first piece here is for Tuki2D. Yes, yes, balance I got you. Oh, sorry. Is that a slime tail? It's a like glass tube tail that has toxic stuff in it. But basically, sure, yeah. Okay, so this face is for Tuki2D. I like the pupils. I think maybe I'm gonna change this color here to be white on the insides of the ears. I think I needed to do that. And she's like poisonous. I really think she's so cool. And then there's this piece for BearRodeoTwitchEdition. I really love this character. She's just cute and nervous and just, I really like her. This is so clever too. Yeah, really, really cute. Let's see. Absolute, how did you win? Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. And then this piece I'm gonna finish on my own time for Exoplanetary. Thank you guys so much for coming by today and saying hi and being cool. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, so many good people to raid today. Holy moly. Okay. Let me just check everybody. Alright, let's see. What in the world? Okay, I don't know what's going on in Peachiel's stream, but we're gonna raid them. This looks hilarious. Thank you for the kind words. I think they're just watching some crazy stuff. Maybe while arting, they're watching some absolutely cursed Donkey Kong footage. Very excited. So make sure you bring some love. Make sure you eat well, sleep well, and just have a good rest of your week. Yeah. Arting, not farting. Crazy. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me this weekend. I look forward to hanging out with you guys next weekend as well. Yeah, thanks. I'll do my best at the dinner party. I'll try not to choke on food. You guys know how hard it is. I will, Bear Rodeo. Thank you. Alright, get out of here, you scamps. Make sure you spread the love. Alright, bye-bye. Get out of here. Bye-bye.